Yo, 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 what's up, everybody? Let me know if you can hear me and see me. What's happening, everybody? We got Marco in here early. What up, buddy? We got Seppi Dog, a G-baller. Ground Fog, what's happening? Maximus, another G-baller, what's happening? Kathleen, what is happening? Good to see you. Jamie, what's up, brother? Another G-baller. Eddie Harrison, what's up, bud? Good to see you. Another G-baller. G-baller holler. MK Ultra, what's happening? Another G-baller in the house. Good to see you. Does not play well. What's happening? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Joe, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, brother. Just Nizzy Nate, what's happening? A G-baller front and center. We got James in here. What's happening, buddy? Another G-baller. We got Daily Planet. What's up, Steve? We got KM. What's happening? Another G-baller. Music's a little loud. What's that? Oh, wow. That's because it was at 100%. It was at 100%, so that would make sense. That would make sense. Thank you, Kathleen. Mikey Miller, another G-baller. What up? We got Corbin coming in, another G-baller. What's happening? We got Brian in here, another G-baller. We got all kinds of G-ballers up in here. We got Mr. Greg. What's up, buddy? Another G-baller. Love to see it. Poke Javi, what up? Another G-baller. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. The audio's good. Video looks good, I guess. It's hard to tell. Sometimes it looks better on my end, or, well, sometimes it looks good, sometimes it don't. There we go. Try that out. What's up, Anthony? Daily Planet is a new G-baller as of 1 minute ago. What? Where's the, become a G-baller through the stream? I'm not getting no pop-up. I'm not getting no pop-up. Welcome to the G-ballers. Speaking of that, I do have stuff planned for tonight. There's a members video up. I just forgot about it till now. I'll get that in the chat ASAP. Right there. Looks like quite a few people have found it. Here we go. Here we go. I'll put it in the chat and I'll link it in the chat, or pin it, I guess. Yeah. Anyone can become a G-baller at any time. Anyone. Anytime. Let me get that pulled up too. I don't really ever put that in the live stream. I guess I should. I probably should, but I'll put it in the chat. I mean, you can do it right through the feature on live streams too. But there's a link, and I'll pin that. I'll pin that, baby. Wayno, a member of the G-ballers. What's happening? G-Dub. What up, G-Dub? Member of the G-ballers. Good to see you. Pinecone, what's happening? Member of the G-ballers. Good to see all my G-ballers in here. Michael Miller, another member of the G-ballers. Matt, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you, Shiro. Member of the G-Ballers. Good to see you. TJ, what's up, buddy? Member of the G-Ballers. If I miss you, just yell. Let me see. I feel like I missed something over here. Did I? Let me look. So don't forget, members video is up. Let me see if I can locate. Oh, there it is. I knew I saw something. We got TJ coming in with 28 months, baby. Yes. GBall wall in the chat, baby. Love to see it. 5x5s. Love to see it. Love to see it. Hell yeah, brother TJ. Of course, we're going to celebrate GBall wall in the chat. And then TJ following that bad boy up with a gifted membership to Mikey Bobby. To, of course, correct. Kicking us off just right. Of course, I'm late and rushed, but that's just the way that it goes. Thanks, brother TJ. Congrats on the 28 months. Appreciate that, man. The undying love for the channel. Appreciate you, brother. I got a bunch of good stuff planned for tonight. Let me get caught up and we'll check some of it out. I put a decent amount of thought into it, I will say. I will say that. Shiro coming in with 5 GBall Vision memberships. Gonna hit that with a boom, boom, boom. 5 for 5, baby. Thank you, brother, man. Kathleen, Anthony, Nebraska, Guitar, and Drew. All becoming G-Ballers. Thank you to brother Shiro. Kicking us off just right. Hell yeah, Shiro. Thank you, brother. I do have... I've always tried to bless you because there was a time where we didn't have anything planned for the members, really. It's been a long time now, but there was a point in time where people just supported the channel, and that's just the way, the way it was. And I decided one day, instead of doing random giveaways, why don't we do members giveaways? And because people are generous to get memberships and stuff, I was like, well, if we get to so many, we'll do another one just because. And that's kind of how it's stuck. That's how it's stuck. Now, we don't always get there, but we do quite a bit. Then we got MK Ultra coming in with 4 months. Let the good times. Oh, I wish I had that song to play. Sadly, I'm not that savvy. But if I was more tech savvy, I'd play that song right now. Thank you, MK Ultra. Appreciate it. Yeah, so members, make sure you get in there. The link is pinned. It says members. You can get in there, leave a comment. So for tonight, let me try to get this situated. We'll go over this, and then we'll check out a couple of sweet knives. Let me make sure. That's right. We're caught up. Hey, appreciate that, Anthony. Thank you. Music's still loud. How about now? It's down at 10 now. I mean, it might be a little louder for you, Captain, but hopefully it's down. Let me know. Let me know. High fives. Hell yeah. The music is kind of spooky. It sure is. It sure is. I was trying to hook up my dad. Happy Paul gifted me a pair of these Bose wireless headphones. I haven't synced up to the desktop. They're connected, but for some reason I can't connect them to the desktop while I'm streaming right now for some reason. That's why I was a little late. I was dicking with that, trying to get them working, but couldn't pull it off. I synced them up last night. They were working good. I even used them again today just to listen to some stuff, make sure they were working. And then right before the stream, I fired everything up, tried to sync them, and they was not syncing. Not syncing. What up, Dwayne Letterman? Good to see you, brother. How you doing? So tonight, we got our members giveaway, which the video is pinned that you need to go comment on. Music's still too loud, really? How about now? How about now? It was only at 10. It was only at 10. What's that? Or what? How about now? How about now? Let me know. Big Demko is on my mind. Now, sometimes it don't hurt to think about it for a few minutes. And the thing to keep in mind is if something ends up selling out, they'll be back, the knives will be back. So that's what I always tell people, just relax and have fun, think about stuff, don't jump into anything. Lion, not a sheep, coming in with 2 months, baby. Yo, what's up, Wag? Hell yeah. 2 months, baby. 2 months. Love to see it. Hell yeah, Lion. Hell yeah. All right, if Jamie says it's too loud, it's too loud. I think it's getting louder. We got good audio. Somebody else hasn't heard any change at all. Sounds good. Better now. Better. Okay, we're good. We're good. Hell, I just thought, I'll play a little music so that way, or a little tunage. That way there's not like dead air, type of deal. Celebrates 26 months. I'd like to thank the Academy. Wayno, 26 months, baby. Cementing that 2-year tag. Let the GBall wall throw. Let it flow. So, tonight we're going to be giving away to the members a little interesting triple pack, but then I decided to throw a little extra something in there, just something to be funny. But the first knife I'm grabbing here is the helmet from Kaiser. Nitro V cutout and rear flipper. Beautiful action. Beautiful flipper action, and the cutout works really good too for a more budget-ended knife. You know what I'm saying? And the acoustics aren't bad either for a liner lock. Real clicky on the close. Good size. I like this one. So that one's going to be going into the honey pot. And then an oldie but a goodie. I believe it's the Takeoff, and it's from Miguron. It's an old, little, not real old, but it's a little older. I guess we could say it's old school Miguron. But 14C, and then it's got a stud and a front flipper for the deployment. It's more like a top flipper. You can easily do it right from the top. Detent is solid, standard liner lock. As I mess it up, deep carry clip, G10, little back spacer. I'd consider this more of like you could beat the hell out of this. It's got a thick blade stock. Like, you could really give that knife some work. And then somebody might have to remind me, but I can't. I want to call it something, but I forget what it is. It's on the tip of my tongue, but I can't remember what it's called. But it's from the X2. I forget how it's pronounced. But it's got 14C, studs, flipper, micarta, deep carry clip. And then this is a button plunge lock. And it's got a good deployment and a solid lockup. We've tested it in the unboxing. It's got a good feel for button plunge lock. I've always said when they're done right, they seem to be pretty resilient. And this has a couple of nice touches on it. The clip's recessed into the scale, so that's nice. It is right-hand carry only, but you'll have to deal with that. It's got a nice micarta backspacer, good size. I like that knife quite a bit. Haven't heard much from that company though, or at least I haven't anyway. So that's the triple header, but I figured you can't win those three. Well, I just kind of stumbled into this one, but you can't win those three without this carabiner knife. So I'm going to toss that in there as well. It's got a good detent for a carabiner knife. It's actually rocking, I forget what it's called. Don't really matter. I think it's in D2. D2 is what this one's in. So you're getting D2, Nitro V. You got studs for the deployment, both sides, aluminum, and then the carabiner. I got a couple of these. I'll probably give a few away. I got a few. I'll probably give a couple away. Go ahead. We made homemade slime. Or they made homemade slime. Homezilla, what up, buddy? Remember the GBallers? Yeah, that came out good, sweetie. What up, Homezilla? Good to see you, buddy. That came out good, Bubba. Are you doing another one? Here, let me see that a little bit. You let him in. What up, Greg? What up? Good to see you. Boy, this stuff is sticky. Alright, then never mind. Here. Homezilla, what up? 4 months. 4 months, baby. Let me click on that bad boy. Party time, party people. 4 months, baby. I say that stuff still looks a little too sticky still. A little too sticky. Pretty good though. Pretty good. Pretty good. We got Neil McKenzie coming in with 37 months. Damn. Cementing that 3-year mark, baby. That deserves a purple horn right there. Hell yeah, buddy. Love to see it. GBall wall. Let it flow. Let it flow. 37 months. Good to see you, Neil. Justin, what up? So, oh yeah, other thing I have to keep in mind is I'm only going to be able to hang out till like 11:30-ish. So I'll have to keep that. We have to keep that in mind. All right. So we got a Big Red probably comes on tonight, right? Sometimes I forget what day it is, but I'm doing a stream, so it's Saturday. Lion, 2 subs away from 300. Hell yeah, let's get a link for Shiro in that bad boy. Can we get a link? Yeah, the Warncliffs are a good blade. Yeah, the Xander's nice. I like it. I can't believe they hung around in stock as long as they did, to be honest. But yeah, this is... I love this Fanker lock. Love it. I like the size of this thing. If they did a titanium one with an inlay and then did, you know, another steel crew wear or something, man, would that be sweet? Would that be sweet? Is it? Well, I'm just going to turn it off. I literally have, I wish I could show you a photo. I have it at 2. Volume level 2. I'm going to just turn it off. How about that? I'm just going to turn it off. It was only at 2, but if it's even disturbing one person, I'm not going to keep it on. It was literally only on 2 out of 100. Just so you guys know, I turned it down to 10, and then after every time somebody said something, I kept moving it down. But if it was still too loud, I'm gonna shut it off. We don't need it. I don't need a crutch. I don't need no crutches. Eddie Harrison coming in with 2 years. 2 years, baby. Good, but go to 8 on sound. Much love to y'all. Good to see you, Eddie. We're just gonna cut it off, brother. We're just gonna cut it off. Hell yeah, buddy. Love to see it. Good to see you, brother. No, the music is a distraction. It should be off, right? What's up, Dave? It's off. We're good. What? How about now? Still not. What is going on? Not off. What is going on? It says it's off. Says it's off. Says it's muted. Still on. And it's real loud? What? Did it change music? Lower, but not off. Loud as heck. You guys are crazy. Louder than me. What? All right, hold on here. Hold on here. We got music still. Still. No? You can hear me. And it's not music. No music. Oh, okay. All right, good. Beautiful. Beautiful. See, we can do it. We can do it. I guess I needed it. It wanted me to. I guess it wanted me to reload. It wasn't allowing me to just mute it. All right, we're back in business. We're back in business, baby. There is a members video. We can go back over it again here in a minute, but it's pinned at the bottom of the chat. Mind over strength. What up? What up? What up? iStick. What up? Good to see you. Mind Strength's a member of the G Ballers. Brian, what's up, brother? Member of the G Ballers. Good to see you, buddy. I might have missed a bunch of stuff, guys. So if I missed anything, because I was out of the loop. So if I missed something, oh wait, I might got something here. We got Ed. We got Eddie. Seppy Dog. I don't know if I said what's up. What's up, brother? I think I did, but I can't remember. Da, da, da. I wish this thing would. Mm, was there a fight? Okay. Just wanted to double check that. I wonder why that was doing that. There we go. I found it. There we go. I found it. We got Brian coming in with 39 months. How's it going with my fellow G-ballers? That deserves a biggin right there. 39 months. Brian's almost at the top of the top. Top of the top. I think maybe like Jamie and Twang, and that's it. I think. Jamie and Twang, and I think that's it. Yes, it's pinned. I thought at first it was just me, but I'm glad he fixed it now. Okay, so we're good, Kathleen. See, that's what I get for trying to change stuff around. I literally had it at like 2, by the way, if you couldn't hear me before. Literally had it like 2. But it is what it is. Jaybird, what up? Sounds like a haunted house. Yeah, and it was supposed to be like groovy music. Where was there a fight? Ryan, what's up, buddy? Member of the GBALLTPK. What up? Any experience with Dream Tech? I don't have any experience with Dream Tech, but we can talk about the Akimbo here. Katuo back at it again with these crazy ass lines. And it's got like a, I don't know what, it's got like a mixture of like the voodoo and the crawler and a few other knives, but it's sweet. That's a newer, fairly new release. Fairly new release. Refresh your stream if you're hearing music. Yeah, that's exactly right. Oh, I got it right. What's still too loud, Jay Bird? I don't know what he's talking about. Oh, he's probably behind, would be my guess. Peace out, bud. Rolf, what's up, buddy? Ginger Fisher, what's up, bud? Member of the G Ballers. We got Brian. Brian coming in with 13 months. It ain't 39 months, but I'm working on it. Hey, buddy, 13 looks clean on you. And you got your 1 year emblem. That looks beautiful. Looks beautiful. Hell yeah. Love to see it. The 1 year tag, I mean, they're all pretty sweet. 1 year tag is pretty dope. And then the 3 year one, the original, like Mitten State, Brian, the original G-Ball logo is pretty sweet too. I don't think I have anything past that, so I'll have to create something. I have neighbors that have been setting off fireworks for 45 minutes. It's unbelievable. Yeah, that's a little ridiculous at this point. Like I feel like a 2 or 3 day, 3 or 4 maybe at most. Start of July till the 5th or something. So maybe like 5 days. Something like that. Great looking knife. Just got in today. The Katuo / Fleet DLC. Yeah, I just actually today finished the video on that. And this one here is a snappy bugger. This one's got the blue tie. But yeah, I like this quite a bit. Love that harpoon and how it's really moved forward. Got good jimping. I like this quite a bit. They're doing, you can just tell their tolerances and the finish has always been excellent. They kind of, I don't want to say struggled, but couldn't figure out did people want them a little lighter? Did they want them a little heavier? And now, since time has went on, they've realized people like them at least medium to a little bit stronger. And they pretty much stuck with that. And they've been doing a killer job. So is there 2 comment videos or just the members only? Just one video, and it's pinned at the bottom or top of the chat. I don't know where it pins for you guys, but There's one video and it's pinned. Top or bottom of the chat. Putting the grand boys to bed. All right. Cicero coming in with 18 months, baby. Year and a half. Weg, officially my first sub since joining the fam. 18 months. We got to give all the milestones a little round of applause. Love to see it. Angry Tom, what's up? Ronnie Crow, member of the G Ballers. Good to see ya. Good to see you. Good to see you. I would say it's like I said before. I try to stay pretty impartial, you know, but certain companies make it really hard not to really like them, you know. And Katuo's one of them companies that I just can't help but like a lot. Sure, it's gotten less and less and less though over the last year and a half or so. A year and a half ago, I could say from knife to knife, there'd be like a couple of minimal changes I would want done, like maybe better access to a liner, you know, stuff like that. Maybe the front flipper's too short or something, you know, stuff like that. That stuff has gotten less and less and less. And then the quality has just continued to go up. Even with their knives that are like $200, like that Slashly, there's a decent amount. You know, they got nice heavy chamfers, milling, a good hand satin finish on the blade. They just do such a good job. And this is more of their baseline stuff. The Akimbo, that might be considered a little crazier. And then, of course, like the Viper and stuff, that is getting pretty crazy. Getting pretty crazy. I picked up the Altum Damascus Tenable Bison with your code the other day. Much appreciated. Oh, hell yeah. The Bison, man. Have you ever handled the concept version? That one is good as well. If you like the Tenable one, they actually, so I told them they should make a Tenable version identical to the concept one. Because the one they put out for Tenable is a little smaller. So I'm hoping they'll do like an XL Bison or something like that. They probably figured it was too big, would be my guess. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Or they just wanted to change it up just because. What up, Rotas? What up? Good to see you. Rams, what's happening? GBall, 10 months, represent. About to hit that 1 year tag, baby. About to hit that 1 year tag. Hulk smash the like button. Do it. Only you can. Yeah, come on. Help a brother out. Come on. Get you with a little horn action. Get you with a little horn action. Hell yeah, Rams. Love to see it, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. And since not everyone who is here right now will be here at the end, let's do like a halfway shout out. We got TJ at 28 months and gifting a membership. We got Shiro gifting 5, MK Ultra coming in with 4 months, Lion coming in with 2, Wayne 26, Homezilla 4 months, Neil McKenzie 37 months, Eddie Harrison 24 months, 2 year mark. I think it's actually been longer, but He had to restart. Brian coming in with 39 months. Back-to-back Brian's. And we got 13 months for other brother, Brian. Cicero, 18 months. Year and a half tag. Rams, 10 months. And we got a couple I didn't get to yet. So we'll save those. Go back here. Hell yeah, I love to see it. Makes my heart fill with joy. Yeah, it actually is the Slashly. What did I mark this at? 120 on the blade stock. Might have been a little less than that. And it actually came down pretty thin as well. Great edge out of the box, which they have routinely and consistently done for like the last year, is put out insanely good edges. But yeah, I have nothing but pretty good things to say about what Katuo's doing and what they've been putting out. Here's another great example for the people who maybe don't want to spend, 150 plus dollars. They have made more attempts to put out budget stuff. And here's one of their recent ones. It's called the Woody. Kind of reminds me of like a baby brother Griffin. So there is a mini, but this reminds me of even more mini. It's not the same designer, but that's just kind of the idea. It's got much more of a pokey tip than the Griffin. And here's another one that's like 98 bucks from Katuo. Just an absolute monster folder for 98 bucks. It's a lot of knife for 98 bucks, in my opinion. One of the best. And that's from Katuo, under 100 bucks. That knife never goes anywhere. That's the Griffin. Such a beautiful design. Beautiful. Wonder if the Katuo Akimbo name takes inspiration from the Daniel Radcliffe movie Pew Pew's Akimbo. I'm not sure. It's a good question. I'm liking the Spyderco Manta 4 and CF. Just got it. Very light and fidgety. I don't think I've seen that one. Burning Stables, 1 month, baby. What's up, ballers? What's up, ballers? Love to see it. Love to see it. What am I doing? Love to see it, buddy. Love to see it. What's that? Big banger. Hold on. I got moved around a little bit here. We got Hate Nate becoming a G-baller. Hate Nate becoming a G-baller. We got to change that. Keep me on my toes, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the G-ballers, or welcome back to the G-ballers, one way or the other. There's a video pinned at the bottom of the chat, top of the chat. I don't stay impartial. I've been saying it way before the Neves thing, but fuck Unwoo. Yeah, I rarely ever get on Insta. It's like I'll get on there once in a while to try to check a few messages, but I rarely go into the alternate universe that you get stuck in. But once in a while I do. And I thought it was funny to stumble into that particular video. MK Ultra, that's what I saw right there. Gifting 5 GBall Vision memberships. Who do we got? You guys better be giving her the wall. Give her the wall. The G-ball wall. Pro. Jeremy. John. Steven. Bama Ninja. All. in GBALLers. Love to see it. Thank you, MK Ultra. So kind. So kind. That's right up there to 12, I believe, if my math is correct. You're already halfway there. But I do have a second giveaway planned. If we had 25 like normal, we went over the first one. I did that. So the first knife in that pack, or this pack, this is a triple folder deal. But this, you can't score these anymore. But this is, at least not this particular one. It's the Real Steel Solus, and it's in this really nice micarta. And then they did these in Buller N690. It's a slip joint. And it's got really good walk and talk. And then it's got a titanium clip and excellent fit and finish. The blade is nice and thin, comes down pretty thin. And I have the G10 variant of this, and I think it's a titanium one. Excellent knife. Nice long pull. That's the knife to kick us off. Okay. That way you'll get a slippy. And I got you with a fixie too. Don't remember the name. Taco sheath, drainage hole, bunch of lashing points, good thumb ramp, good fit as well. And there's your fixie. I call this kind of a crossover fixie. It's like a EDC companion knife. Might be a little big for some people in the EDC space, but to some this is perfect. It's by Sativian, and they do a killer job on their fixed blades. The 1.4 in Austin, and then it's got the wave textured G10, red G10 liners, sweet little fixie, medium sized, regular sized. So that'll be going in there. And then we got the Sentinel Strike, which this is a big boy. The pictures don't do it justice. Don't do it justice. This is a sweet ass knife right here. It's got a cutout, studs, and rear flipper. Good action. And then it's got aluminum. And I think the back strap is G10. Could be wrong. I think it's G10. And then a nice deep carry clip. I don't know if that's G10 or not. Got a lanyard hole. And I think the clip is ambidextrous. So that's going in there. You got a fidgety fidgeter. And then, what's this called? Yeah, the Orion from Concept. Concept Tenable. Been on a killer run this year. I forget when this came out. Not too long ago. The Orion. They put it out in a bunch of different forms. It's got a disc and a rear flipper. Pretty minimal rear flipper. And then it's, I think it's water ripple Damascus for this particular one. And then titanium for the handle, back spacer, pocket clip, hardware, thumb disc, good detent as well. Smooth close. I'd say it's a mid size. So that's the quad pack for the second giveaway. If we get there, if not, no big deal. Next weekend is going to be, as long as everything goes right. I'm still waiting on one company So I'm going to put a poll up probably because I don't know if the stuff will be here or not. So it's either wait on, might have to postpone it another weekend, or just move forward and do those at a different time. So I don't know what to do yet. I'm gonna have to do a poll on it. So that's what we got rolling tonight. So I've been a big fan of Migron for 6 years, probably. Uh, Maybe even longer than that. 7 years, 6, 7 years. Been a big fan. They were the pioneers, I would say, of affordable knives with several nice touches. They were the first company to offer like a milled titanium clip on a sub $55 knife, sub 60. Then they started doing micarta and satin finishes, keeping the price under 60. I like Migron. Then they got bought, or something happened. I don't want to say they got bought. I don't know the exact happenings, but something happened where upper management changed. Ownership, I think, was added to, adjusted, or changed. Things happened and changed. They changed websites. They are not only now a brand, but they're also a retailer on their website. So they've gone under some changes the last 2 years or so. That's why they've been fairly quiet. But I'm pretty sure they're back and like full speed ahead now because they have some killer stuff that's out. We've been over a bunch of them here. Yeah, we're actually going to be giving away a Fenrir next weekend. Toddy Carr, what's up, buddy? Member of the G Ballers. Member of the G Ballers. But yeah, I used to consider them to be one of the kings of. They used to roll the $50 range. I picked up 8 from Concept. Fantastic. Yeah, Tenable and Concept have been crushing it. Yeah, for tonight, Dave. This is I try to do member stuff every Saturday. Next weekend, however, is going to be a little different. We're going to do a public giveaway, just a normal giveaway for anyone. And then I'm going to have 2 or 3 members giveaways types of deal. And then I'll probably do 2 or 3 member giveaways. And then I'll probably do like a targeted one as well. Like if we hit 25 new members. So anywhere from 3 to 4 member giveaways. So it should be pretty sweet. Like I said, I'm still waiting on at least one company who I got late communication with just because of I've been busy as hell. I've been busy. Jamie! The Yakuza is nice, Corbin. Jamie coming in with 29 months. It's actually 38 months, but it's 29 months as a GBall Visionaire. That's what that means, everybody. Not Jamie's been a member for 38 going on 39 months, but he's been a GBall Visionaire for like 29 months, I think is how it goes. So we got to really let him have it. Let him have it. Although I'm behind. We won't see it for 10 minutes. You guys did let him have it. Rolf is back. What's up, Help with Gadgets? Good to see you. Good to see you. On the Edge, what's up, buddy? I love the Solus. Yeah, Real Steel does a good job on their slip joints, or SRM does a good job on them. But yeah, SRM and Real Steel make a good combo. Trying to skip through a little bit here. iStick became a G-baller. Look at that. Look at that. Fat cat. Look at that. iStick becoming a G-baller. Welcome. Welcome or welcome back. Over the halfway point. Remember, I can't forget. I gotta get off by like 11:30. Yeah, I have that Orion as well. The milled blade one. That thing is tight. That thing's tight. Yeah, I would say good chat. Boss is at our house. And he's too bossy. What? Yeah, Migron has a bunch of killer stuff. And like I said, uh, that's why they've been pretty quiet the last year and a half, 2 years, is because of the changes they were going under. New website, new management, probably a new idea or whatever. I don't know. But I'm pretty proud of them to go through that, then come out on the other side and put out like 4 or 5 bangers in all kinds of different price points. Yeah, they're definitely someone to keep an eye on. And if you go to their website, I can put a link in the chat if you want. But go to their website and go to 14C28N. You can check out a ton of their old models, and they're still available for like 40, 35 to 55 bucks. Micarta, titanium clip, 14C, if you're in that price range. Altered Sky, what up? Norino, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Good to see you, man. Hell yeah. Norino loves his knives. Norino loves his knives. I'll say that. He hits me up for some good knives every couple weeks, couple months. Get some good stuff. I think he's starting to like Katuo too. Seems with most Chinese companies, when they get popular, they split up into multiple ones or add more companies under their umbrella, as in budget or premium. Yeah, or they do it like secretly and try to be like sketchy, which I don't like that. I mean, I definitely rather them do it up front. You know what I mean? But I would prefer if it was just like Civivi, Concept, Kaiser, Artisan. Just keep it one company and if you want to have like sub categories within your company, you know, whatever might be budget, under 100, 100 to 200, so on and so on. Just have different categories, you know. It's better that way, I stick, because the gifted ones, I don't know what the ratio is, but a lot of people end up just becoming a member anyway because those run out, and then who knows if you get gifted one. Just better to become one anyway. Gotta work. Hey, thanks, Brian. Good to see you, buddy. What the hell's going on here, Jamie? Trying to pull a fast one on me? Or what's going on here? What is going on? Was the other one, was that for the other channel? I think that was for the other channel, wasn't it? The 29 months. Or what was that for? Sent gold coin for 10 joules. I don't know what that means either. Riggedy Ross, what's up, bud? I thought maybe you got lost in your backyard or something. But you got lost in your backyard, buddy. 38 months. New here, only 38 months. Oh, love to see it. Good to see you, bud. 38 months. We'll give you another horn for that one. Jeez, 40 months, 38 months. Damn. What up, Roger? Oh, Roger. Well, next weekend I'm gonna be giving away, so maybe it'll be your lucky week. I've been carrying the Fenrir button liner lock lately, but I think I got it over on the other on the other table. Yeah, hell yeah, Nerino, good to see you. I just got a Migron Norsa for $30. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, I'll put it in the chat. That way you can use that link, support the channel, get yourself a nice knife. You know, I get $1.20 from it, so do it up. Do it up. $1.20. Anyway, you can go over there and get some killer stuff for 40, $50. You can't get this stuff on Amazon anymore, which is where every Friday, pretty much for like 2 years, I would get me, maybe not every Friday, but a lot of Fridays I bought me a Migron. A ton. Keith, what up? 38 weeks. Hell yeah. I have Latitude, waiting on Migrons, Karoq, and Solara. Those are three good picks. I gotta say, I know some people aren't high on the RPM 9, which for $50, I think it's adequate. But that knife is really solid. It's a good size. CJRB killed that button liner lock or button compression lock, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, James, the Mini Griffin is sweet. I myself am a big fan of the Griffin, but I like the Mini too. Whoa, what do coins do? I don't know. What do they do? See, the video on that screen looks really good, but the video on my other screen looks kind of furry. So I don't know. What up, Gons? So I don't know. No, Kathleen, we don't. I think it would probably be hard for us to fathom, would be a guess. as to how it's done, and and it's all probably in some cases different from one to the next, but all differ in hard to say. Hard to say. Yeah, I gotta check out a couple of Katuos yet that I haven't got to. I'm pretty stoked. The first one was that Akimbo, which I think's crazy. I know the lines might be a little much for some people, but that's a wicked design. Whether it's for you or not, that can be a yes or no, but it's a wicked design and a killer fit and finish from Katuo. It's good. Yeah, they just continue to get better and better. Love to see it. Dottie Core, 30 months. Been here since before Greg had balls. 30 months. That is true. That is true. Before it was plural. Before I had them both. It used to be GBall at the in-laws, right? Oh, okay. See, I didn't think about that. Jamie dropping heat on you guys. 29 months and then 40, a 40 banger on the other side. Boy, Kilo has budget right now. Thermal tactical, it's budget, meaning under 700. That's not bad. That's chump change. Mikey, what up? 700. That's chump change. Lion, not a sheep's trying to sell a couple of Damantium. Damtanium. What I say? Damantium. Damantium I3. I just did it again. Damtanium. There you go. Yeah, it does. It adds up and then it gets taken away. It gets added and then subtracted. Yeah. Yeah, Todd. That's true. Yeah, so it's supposed to be like 9CR, but with better edge retention than D2. Now, I don't know that I think they accomplished it being close to that, if not in some cases outdoing it. I know after Laren helped, got in talks with them or whatever, they even made some adjustments, I believe. But depending on what you're looking for, there might be better or worse stuff out there. I agree. But on the other hand, if you're someone who's commonly in that price point and you're buying knives for a collection or whatever, it's nice to have that change in steel. I know, like when I was just routinely buying knives all the time, I enjoyed seeing a CJRB or artisan I really liked because I knew it wouldn't be Nitro V or 14C or 154 because that's what we always got. There are, though, times where I'd love to see like 14C or Nitro V on a CJRB knife, but I don't think that's going to happen. But it's a nice change up, though, for people who are commonly buying knives in that area for the steel switch up. But it's like I always say, in my videos that all of you watch every day. But under $60, there's no steel that's going to have super steel edge retention. So to knock a steel under $50 for not having good edge retention is just, you know, duh. You know, so I don't put too much stock into that. The steels we commonly see down there, I think, are good for the money. Yeah, he just sent me that tonight, Greg. I don't know all the. I know it's coming with the new steel, the 19C, and it's going to be customizable. I'm trying to get one ASAP to see what the deal is, but I don't know everything. What up, Chris? Good to see you. Good to see you. Do, 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 do. I had posted on Instagram what I thought the flashlight I was getting looked like, and I was wrong. Oh. Hey, later, James. Oh, now I know who the boss is. You had me tripping, dog. Dog one. You had me. I was like, why is his boss at his house? You had me stumped. Now I see who the boss is. I get it. I get it. Yeah, I wish that they would. So the great thing though is that if you really like a CJRB and don't want it in RPM 9, that's fine. Suck it up and then spend the 80, 90, or maybe $100 it's going to cost you to pick that same knife up with S90V, and it'll have like micarta on it. You know, they've done that with a couple of knives, or FRN in the case of a few. But some in G10 and some in micarta as well, but they will turn around and put S90V on some of them $50, $40 models. But you're going to pay, you know, $30 to $40 more for the S90V. I'll tell you, the CJRB bolt and S90 and micarta from them for under 100 is crazy work by them. And you can also get the Pyrite Light S90V for like 70, 80, something like that. And that thing is thin and slicey. And then they have a couple others too. So with the Latitude, and it might already even be out. We can do a little field trip and then we'll run this Gibby here. Do a little field trip. We'll do a little field trip. So make sure you guys get in there. Like I said, I gotta go here shortly. Shortly. So let's move it over here. That way I can look with you. Beautiful. So if you're not familiar, CJRB and Artisan have had a really good year on both ends. On CJRB side and Artisan. Artisan's had several really good, more premium stuff come out, and CJRB's had some killer budget stuff come out. One of the most recent ones, and I do have a double tap in aluminum coming, I think it is, to scope out. Just got to get one of them in the hand. Got to get one of them in the hand. But, so I'm stoked about that. Those are new as well, newer. But this Latitude, they crushed this. I mean, it's just a simple $50 knife, but CJRB put in some good work on it. Pretty good. Can you guys see me and stuff? RPM 9. You mean the SF2 steel? I have had a couple in the SF2. The new updated stuff. Like it's been equated to like 154. Yeah, I that's the one thing I do now. That's why I was so excited they did the double tap and the Tundra in B2. But yeah, that's one thing I'd like to see them do. But I don't think we'll ever see them do it because of that being their proprietary steel, and they feel like it's better than D2. And in some cases, they aren't wrong. Yeah, exactly, Todd. It can be the spectrum for D2, depending on where you get it, can be crazy, crazy. But yes, but see, yeah, we had a little laggy or something. But I was saying the Latitude, I know it's only $50, but they did a solid job on this $50 knife. For the people who haven't been around for 6 years or more, you know, there was a time when the excitement was coming around about just plunge locks. And plunge locks, even when they're done really well, aren't near as good as these top liner locks. And it's just a hell of a time to be able to be in the knife world. And if you're just coming in or whatever, about for 50, $60, it's some of the best time to be in the knife world, period. Period. Senka, Sweevy, we are known for really good edges and cutting geometry, all that good stuff. They typically do a good job. I'm not real, I check out a handful of their knives throughout the year, but they kind of were like lagging behind it felt like a little bit. And especially on the Wii side, I got really tired of 20 CV over and over and over and over again constantly. So it just kind of made me lose any excitement for like I like 20 CV, but I kind of lost excitement for Wii's new releases always coming in 20 CV. When you had other companies doing, other steels. Yeah, I mean, I don't agree with it being trash. I wouldn't say that. I would say it's better than most stuff. But there's only a few steels that are better than that under $60. And you could argue it depends on the RPM 9 you're talking about. It's like I just said, after because they were kind of wavy in their results prior to Laren coming along. But once he came along and helped them out, they wanted help, and he helped them. Uh, so the RPM 9 has been consistently better with edge retention, like something like D2, which is pretty good, or close to D2, which is pretty good. And then the toughness and corrosion resistance is average, standard stuff. So it's a decent steal for $50. I like 14C more, but it's still a good steal for $50. If you got 100 knives or 50 knives, and you got a ton of 14C and Nitro V, RPM 9's a nice change up and will get the job done. No, it's not going to have super steel edge retention like S90V, but no steel that you can get under $60 is going to. Just the way that it goes. 29 months. Adventure Man. What up? What up? Good to see you, brother. 29 months. Crazy to see, baby. Love to see it. Yeah, go check out Adventure Man, his channel. We're going to run a little giveaway here for the members. I already showed them. Kaiser helmet. Nice beastly sheep's foot. Snappy as all hell. And then we got a Miggeron. I think it's called the Takor. 14C stud. Front flipper. Snappy. And I can't remember the name of this one, but it's 14C. Micarta. Deep carry clip. Studs. Flipper. Good action. And then can't go anywhere without your carabiner knife. And whoever wins this, after you get it, has to carry this 24/7 forever. That's the deal. Okay? That's the deal. Members, get in there. I got a Vastid Raccoon Tie Slim in 154. Yeah, that's a good knife. I like that knife. And 154 is good. You got to understand where I'm coming from. Someone who's bought in hundreds of budget knives. The change up to RPM 9 is nice to have as an option. With all that being said, 14C is my favorite sub $50, $60 steel. And I'm a person who I like VG10 and Buller N690 as well, from a reputable company. I like them. And OS 10 from a reputable company at that. So when you expand your horizons a little bit, and that's the thing I've been kind of raving about is companies not spreading out the love under $100. You know what I mean? Let's get some of these different steels. And the first company to start pushing out solid knives under $100 in S30, even in G10 or Micarta, they're going to that's one of the next. You mark my words. That's one of the next big moves we're going to see is something like that anyway, right? So mark it down now. Yeah, and I agree, Todd. I would take it as well, but we would also, and knowing what I know, the 14C can be stropped up easier. Some people would probably say, let me get the RPM 9 because the edge retention is going to be better, but it's not anywhere near as tough or as corrosion resistant as 14C. Yeah, I prefer 14C even to Nitro V. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, we were just talking about the S90 from CGRB in S90. They have a bunch of killer knives in S90 under 100. What I'm saying though is the first company to not just put a knife out or a few over the course of like 2 years, like what CGRB has done. They've done a couple. I'm talking about putting out knives like on a month or every other month, whatever, in like S30V equivalent type steel, roughly. Now, of course, if you can slide S90V in with FRN and a design that you've pumped out a ton of already, like the Pyrite or the Bolt, and there's a few others as well. And then they've done some titanium and RPM 9 for under $100. CGRB they've got a good, you know, they got a good pathway for themselves. All right. Members, I hope you're in there because this is it. Already 10 minutes late. You guys always distract me. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yes, cold steel. Yeah, I'm saying though, just so I'm clear, I mean like for instance, Megaron. Let's just use Megaron as an example. When they start putting out consistently knives in S30V, like they drop one or two in July, they drop one more in August, drop two more in October. Like when a company starts doing that and it's under $100, and it don't even have to be S30. It could be whatever steel they can get into that form factor and get it under $100 and do it consistently. That's what I'm saying though, consistently, not just putting out a model once in a great while in S90V. I'm talking about controlling like 80 to $100. And I thought CGRB was going to do it with S90V, but they've trickled out a few, but we'll see. Maybe they'll be the ones who do it and continue to do it, really. So we're going to draw for that helmet, TACOG, and the X2. Here we go. Good luck, crew. Don't be trying to sneak in because you're going to get caught. You don't want to look like a fool. You don't want to look like a fool. You'll get caught. All right. You don't want to look like a fool now, do you? There's the wheel of misfortune. The wheel of misfortune. All right, it's clear. Wait, McGregor was fighting tonight? Is that what you said? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. Was he UFC or boxing or what the hell was going on? Don't mind me. I'm like secluded in this room to what's in this room. No, I'm my own Huckleberry, but you can be your own Huckleberry too. On the edge, 3 months. 3 months down, going strong. Damn, how time flies by. Flies by. 3 months already. Check out Just Nate. Thank you, On the Edge, OTE. All right, here we go. I think we're set. You guys can see. Good luck, everyone. 70 schmeckens on the clock. And good luck, my sons. Good luck, my sons. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yes, 70 seconds. We do weird shit here. We do weird stuff. We got our previous winners locked in. MK Ultra can be actually removed. Who do we got? Who do we got? Where's my thingy? Burning Stables. Heck yeah, man. Hope you're well. Thanks for the opportunity. You're welcome, dude. Thank you for being a G-baller. Congratulations, buddy. Burning Stables just celebrated a milestone tonight as well. What was that? 3. We'll do a recap again. I like shouting out the milestones. Don't you? I like it. Makes me happy. DJ, 28 months and gifted a membership. Then Shiro came in with 5 GBall Vision memberships. MK Ultra hit 4 months tonight. Lion hit 2 months tonight. Wayno, 26 months. Homezilla hit 4 months. Had a bunch of 4 months. Neil McKenzie off in his own race, 37 months for Neil. Eddie, 24 months. It's actually more. Brian, 39 months. Brian F. at State, 39 months. Then Brian, USMC, 13 months. Cicero, 18 months. Rams hit 10 months. Burning Stables hit a month tonight. Hate Nate became a G-baller. And MK Ultra hit us with 5 GBall Vision memberships. iStick became a G-baller. Jamie celebrated 29 months and 40 months as a G-baller, G-ball visionaire, just a G-ball. And then Ross, Riggedy Ross, 38 months. Toddy Carr, 30 months. Adventure Man coming in with 29 months. And OTE on the edge hitting us with 3 months. And catching one right before we close her out. Illuminati, 20 months. We were just celebrating all the milestones from tonight, Bluminati. Just finished celebrating. And then you come in, hit us with a 20-month banger and a 5 GBall Vision membership banger. Bluminati throwing it on the table. Bluminati throwing it all on the table. He said, wham, bam, thank you, man. We got Dog One. We got Horns Bastille. William. Newly New. KGI. And Jeremy. All becoming G-ballers thanks to Bluminati. Hit him with another. Hit him with another. Thank you, brother Bluminati. Congrats on the 20 months. Is Burning Stables still in here? Did anybody see? Did anyone see Burning Stables? Well, Bluminati was probably busy. Bluminati was busy. Greg sent 10 Joels. Thank you. Thank you to all the people who sent Joels, too. I'm not sure what that all does, but thank you. What up, Paul? Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, Jamie's a survivor. That's right. A G-baller survivor. She's got swimmer's ear and her ear hurts. What up, Paulie? Good to see you, brother. And Paulie becoming a G baller again. Welcome back to the G ballers. Love to see it. Love to see it. Love to see it. I'm a survivor. I'm a winner. Oh, no worries, Burning Stables. Just shoot me an email whenever. No rush. You know what I mean? I'll probably take me 6 months to get it shipped off anyway. So just hit me up whenever. Burning Stables, shoot me an email. Congratulations, buddy. I hope your dad clears up quickly. That's awesome. Yeah, that got 4 bangers. Carabiner knife for life too, by the way. You gotta keep the carabiner with you for life now. Oh yeah, Daily Planet, love to hear it. Yeah, mark it down. I try to hit it every Saturday. Try to hit a live stream every Saturday. Hit a giveaway or two every Saturday. So mark it down. We're gonna try to be as consistent as possible. I know stuff's gonna come up and whatnot, but I'm gonna try to be consistent. And then you got everybody and their brother doing a live stream on Saturday. So it is what it is. The people who can be here, want to be here, they're here. We got Bluminati coming in with a $5 G-baller holler. Real art, no AI from One Moon. And there's the Etsy shop link or on IG for small fixies. And there's the Instagram link. Hell yeah, Bluminati. Nice little shout out for One Moon, who has been a G baller for a long time. That's awesome. Hell yeah. And if you want to tag your store, Bluminati, right? Your link. There you go. Does not play well. See, that's what I always say. Just enjoy stuff. If you see something you like, there's nothing wrong with thinking about it for a minute or a day or two, three, depending on the knife. Nothing wrong with thinking about it. And like I said, if it gets sold out or something, it'll either be back or it wasn't meant to be, you know. And don't go broke. Don't spend a ton of money trying to, you know, buy a ton of shit. Just buy a knife and enjoy it for a little bit. Make sure you get what you want to get. You know, if you're collecting, trying to experience different locks and steels and materials and all that, just take it one step at a time. Enjoy the knives because you can get in a bad way of the knife not being the payoff anymore and the payoff being ordering the knife. So don't let that take over the fun. Buy a knife because you want to buy a knife, that knife, and you want to use it and carry it, and you want it in your collection, your rotation. You know, unless you got like buku bucks to do whatever the hell you want, then by all means, buy whatever you want to experience. But take your time with the knife the knife world and the EDC world. Period. That was the Akimbo. I just actually, Brian, released a video on it like 3 days ago. You'll see the thumbnail if you want to scope it out. You'll see this in the thumbnail. I do a whole deep dive on it, standard affair for the unboxing. We go over this with a fine tooth comb if you want to scope it out any further. The Akimbo Katuo. But within the last couple of days, you'll see a thumbnail with that knife, and we dive into that bad boy for 15 minutes, probably. All right, everyone. I hope you had a blast. I know that I did. Don't forget, as long as everything goes smooth, we're going to shoot for the 18th, Saturday night, 10 p.m. for the 25K giveaway. We're going to have a everyone giveaway. We're going to have 3 or 4 members giveaways, bunch of knives and bunch of stuff. It'll be dope. So shooting for the 18th. We'll see what happens with this last company. I kind of wanted to be able to promote stuff for an extended period, but we'll see what happens. But yeah, keep your eyes peeled. It'll be coming up regardless. Next weekend, if not next weekend, the following weekend. That way we can get everything in it. And it should be, we should have damn near 25 knives for 25K. Close to it, probably. So we're at least close to 20 right now. I'd have to count them, but there's got to be close to 20. So it should be pretty sick. Uh, yeah, while you're bored here at midnight, click on my logo and go watch my last 10 videos or so. Make sure you hit the thumbs up, leave a comment, all that stuff. All 50 of you. Go watch my last 10 videos. Yeah, at least 5 of them. Come on. Till Big Red comes on. Give you like 5 or 6 videos. Go watch. Love you guys. Hope you had a good time. Congrats to all the milestones tonight. Thank you to everyone who donated memberships, donated G dollars. Appreciate all of you. We'll be back better than ever next weekend. Thank you to you all. Have a good weekend. Peace out.